Nice work, y'all.
I'll get it started. Takes to keep everyone safe. One more swing and I would have had him. Up against the wall here. Give me a bump. I never take beatings like this. The mightiest has fallen.
They're not really starting to fight.
Attack and range. Follow my lead.
Shoot's my specialty.
Atomic dash.
Yes. Now melee attack.
Close quarters.
All part of my master plan.
Starball flame. Starball rondo.
Wanda.
Fantastic.
Go lead. Now close the gap.
Here, have a taste of the opera. Damn, I'm good at this. Getting close.
Oh no. Take this.
Starball flame. Start like that. Attack and range and let's clean up.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Astral turn. Starball. Send some heals
Sorry,
this way.
I'm taking this heal.
Done.
Starball flame.
Starball rondo.
Starball Wanda.
I'll get as strong as it takes to keep everyone safe.
Here we go.
Ready?
I'm going to go
Fire
balance
the
the
melee.
play on this.
Blood through. Now. Starball
Atomic
flame.
dash.
Go.
Starball flame.
Close the gap.
Have a taste of
You're
the
in.
astral blast. Shoot down while they're in the air.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Starball rondo. Somebody help me up.
Sorry, I'm taking this heal.
Hey, make like Lady Luck here and break out the
Starball
box.
Wanda.
Let's bump up and regroup.
Starball flame. Starball Wanda.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Atomic hit.
Astral turn.
Furious blast. Hit back. I'll get as strong as it takes to keep everyone safe.
Ready? Let's move in.
Close quarters.
Starball flame. I did play. Triumphant spree.
Superior decoy round.
Starball Wanda. Starball
Astral
flame.
turn.
Go.
Close quarters.
Starball rondo. Through this.
Hit back.
No.
Melee attack.
Furious. Shoot down while they're up there.
Stellar ray. I'll blast
Up against the wall here.
Give me a bump.
lightning flow.
Starball. Good. Now's your chance to beat.
This
Got
can
it.
make all the difference.
Attack and range. Clean up.
Starball Wanda.
Nice work, y'all.
Incoming enemy. Attack at range. Cross fire. Get down. You're crowding our space.
Comic hit!
Starfall Rondo. My blood's really pumping now.
Furious
I
Blood.
Stellar ray. I'll blast a hole right through him.
Attack and range.
Starfall Rondo. Starfall Blade.
Warrior wild down!
Starfall Rondo.
I'll get as strong as it takes to keep everyone safe.
Here we go.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
This could make all the difference.
Superior decoy round! Comic hit! Blood. Sorry.
Get down. You're crowding our space.
Furious Blast. Shoot down while they're in pair.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Starfall Rondo!
Starfall Blade.
Wild Smash.
Starfall Flame!
Starfall Rondo. I figured we'd win.
Will I ever stop excelling?
Here we go.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Decoy round.
Stellar ray.
Comic hit!
Let's buff up.
Starfall Rondo. My blood's really pumping
Furious
now.
Blast. Shoot down while they're in pair.
Starfall Rondo.
Starfall Rondo!
Starfall Blade.
Starlight Dustgun! Attack and range and let's clean up. I need play! Starfall Flame!
I'm on my own
Get as
then.
strong as it takes to keep
You
everyone
need to
safe.
stay safe. Sure, you can do this the hard way. Everyone knows you
Let's do
weaken
this
your
one
opponent
shot.
first.
Stellar ray. This can make all the difference.
Superior decoy round.
Starfall Rondo.
Comic hit!
Starfall Blade.
Attack and
I
range and
figured
clean up.
we'd win.
That one was
We did
guaranteed.
it.
Somehow I managed to get even tougher.
Here we go.
Bet I could sit this cakewalk out.
Stellar ray. Sorry, I'm taking this here.
Superior decoy
Well
round.
done. Attack and range.
Starfall Rondo. I'll blast a hole right through him. Starfall Blade.
Wild Smash. Let's buff up.
Starfall Rondo.
Never take beatings like this.
Starfall Flame.
Starfall Blade. Starfall Rondo. There's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
Okay, okay. Think at a time, please.
safe.
Ready? Let's move in.
I'm ready into the race. Astral Bird on now.
Sorry, I'm taking this.
Superior decoy round.
Starfall Rondo. Yes. Now,
Rondo.
Close quarters.
Starblade.
Watch him up. Field
Shooting
marks
star.
himself.
Starfall Flame.
Starfall Flame.
Wild smack. Never take beatings like this.
Starfall Rondo. Starfall Flame.
Astral Bird.
Starfall Blossom.
Starfall. Attack at range and let's clean
I'll
up.
blast a hole right through
Atomic
him.
kick.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Shoot. I stand. Getting close.
I know.
Superior
Take
decoy
this.
round.
Practice something. Try toppling this gunfire.
Starfall Flame. Star Dot.
Starfall
Attack at range
Blossom.
and let's clean up.
I'll blast a hole right
Wild
through him.
smack.
Starfall Flame.
Let's buff up and regroup.
I feel great. My blood's really pumping now.
I owe you one.
Starfall I figured we'd win.
That one was guaranteed.
Here we go.
But I can see this cakewalk. Open fire. Starfall Rondo.
Superior decoy round.
Now, melee attack.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Starfall Blossom.
Watch him. Our field marksman does it.
Biopic screen.
Starfall Flame.
Wild smack.
Starfall Flame.
Starfall Jump.
That one was guaranteed.
Somehow I managed to get even
Takes to
tougher.
keep everyone safe.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Decoy round. Watch him. Our field marksman does it.
Starfall Flame. Starfall Blossom.
Starfall Rondo. Astral Bird.
Wild smack.
Enhanced Stand. Starfall Flame. I'm good at
Starfall
getting
Flame.
close. Sorry.
Starfall Rondo.
First grenade.
Starfall Flame.
Will I ever stop excelling? They're not really planning to fight.
The enemy's wide open.
Superior decoy round.
I'll blast a hole right
Starfall
through.
Flame. Starfall Rondo. Biopic
Starfall
Furious
Blossom.
blast. Shoot down while they're
Starfall
repairing.
Blossom. I'll blast a hole right through.
Wild smack.
Starfall Flame. Rising Flame. Astral Bird.
Starfall Blossom. I figured we'd win.
I guess I'm on the right team. get as strong as it takes to keep everyone safe.
As for Blade,
Guess I'm on the right team. I'll get as strong
Will I
as it
ever
takes to
stop
keep everyone
excelling?
safe. Here they come.
Burn, baby! Phoenix wing! That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Right where it hurts. Huh. Ah! Burn, baby! Phoenix wing!
Now I managed to get Kate to keep everyone safe.
You should be doing better. Heal me. Stop acting up. Right. You're messing me up big time.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Superior dive!
I can help.
Great.
What am I doing? I'm playing with this cat. I figured that was kind of obvious. Do I not seem like the animal-loving type to you? Believe it or not, I had a pet Siamese on Earth. On my days off, she would crawl onto my lap and let me stroke her chin while I enjoyed a good book. Petting cats always reminds me of life on Earth. What about you? Does interacting with pets remind you of anything? Your face lights up when you talk about pets. Such a powerful reaction to a lost memory. I wonder if that means it's actually a returning memory. Do you think pets could serve as a trigger to recovering your other lost memories? Mind if I ask you another question, just as a matter of personal curiosity? What animal do you think makes the best pet? That doesn't surprise me. You've always had a dog-like quality about you. Oh, sorry. Don't be mad. I know it sounds weird, but I mean it as praise, because as team leader, I appreciate all of your good-natured obedience. I hope I can continue to count on you loyally serving our team and coming to our rescue when necessary.
Hey,
Oh, hello.
Ah, Faluna, what a coincidence. Are you interested in cars? I expected as much. There's a glint in your eyes that I recognise from another car lover I know. I'm hardly an expert on the topic myself, but I know enough to poke around under the hood. It reminds me how that friend of mine used to use all kinds of crazy car jargon when he drove me around in his classic car. White walls, glass packs, supercharged Hemi rack, and pinion steering, stuff like that. His car was really old-fashioned and it stalled all the time. But I think that gave me an appreciation for the history of the automobile. It made me feel like cars were more than just a bunch of bolts and metal. Sounds great. First we have to bring back the classic cars. I wonder if there's enough information about old cars in the Lifehold archives for us to reproduce them. I know it's hardly feasible now, but let's do what we can to make it a reality someday. That would really be something to look forward to.
Hey,
Oh, really?
Look who it is.
What are you doing here, Faluna? You must enjoy this place as much as I do, huh? It's a beautiful sight, isn't it? So, what's catching your eye today? You noticed? That's what I've been watching. I wonder if the humans of even a short time ago could have imagined a scene like this. I was aware of the possibility, but certainly never imagined it would happen so quickly. Humans are a species that seem able to make friends with anyone. Any people who share a desire to protect something can work together to achieve that goal. It's a basic behavioural principle, yet one that's entirely foreign to a group like the Ganglion. And that's why so many different xenoforms can live peacefully in a human city. When I watch this, I feel like it gives me strength. It's a testament of how the power to form bonds can change the world. Oh, hello, Faluna. Sorry about that, I was just lost in thought. Or maybe it's more accurate to say that I was getting a bit sentimental. When exactly did this place become my home? When did I grow to love it so? So many unexpected things have happened, you know? And yet, humanity has begun to lay down roots on this planet in spite of it all. I don't know, maybe that's why I feel like my perceptions have changed a little. When I finished a mission and returned to the barracks, it really feels like I'm coming home. It makes me happy to hear that. Did you know that our floor is unique within the Blade Barracks? Our quarters are larger than those of other teams, and also come with the biggest kitchen. I've been blessed to be able to share them only with people I trust completely. Nagi and Vandam even allowed me to bring Lin and Tatsu in here, despite her age and his, well, him. It was good of them to make all that happen. That's actually a bit tricky. Perhaps once we secured the Lifehold core, I can take the time to do the explanation justice. Besides, this is no time to reminisce about the past. I know you have missions of your own to pursue. Now let's both get out there and do our best.
By the way,
Hey, listen!
This little pup seemed lonely, so I took him for a walk. He wouldn't stop licking my face, and now it's all sticky and gross. Plus it smells like jerky. But that's okay, because he's so darn cute. The Blade Barracks are way more fun now that he's around. Yep. Yeah, and I think he loved being here. Have you seen how hard his little tail wags when you come home? Hey, I have an idea. Tricks. I bet you'd be a great teacher, right? And it'll be easy with a student who's eager to impress. Okay, so what trick do you want to start with? I guess shaking hands would be the most basic, but I'll leave it up to the master. Aw, he looks so confused. That's so cute. We really want him to learn it. We'll have to train him every day and reward him with treats. Let's stay on top of this and make sure he learns. Seems pretty smart, so I bet he'll pick it up fast.
Now then.
Faluna, you're just in time. You have to save me. These women are fawning all over me and I don't know what to do. No, don't say anything. It's not that bad. It's just, look, I know they mean well. I mean, they invite me out for cake. They ask me to go on picnics. They've always wanted to go out on long drives or to catch a movie together. That's really sweet and all, but I can't possibly do all that stuff in a single day off. Yeah, you're probably right. If I could pick just one, I might actually be able to enjoy it. Well, cake is always nice, but a picnic also sounds pretty great right about now. I bet going for a nice drive would be fun. And I always enjoy a good movie. Wait, I know. I'll invite everyone on an adventure to go search for one of those great picnic spots we keep hearing about. We can drive there in my skill, eat some cake and relax under the sun, then come back home and catch the latest kaiju flick before we crash. It'll be perfect.
Oh, hey!
Huh. Don't say.
What should I make?
Hey Faluna, how's it going? I was just about to go shopping to get ready for dinner. What do you feel like eating tonight? Whoa, really? Okay. What do you want to cook? Do you have a speciality? What? You're a baker? Wow, that's pretty impressive. I'm sure Secretary Nagi and Director General Shuson will be delighted. But you can't really just eat cupcakes for dinner. That's not very healthy. How about I handle the dinner menu and we'll put you in charge of desserts, okay? Best of both worlds, right? I can't wait to try out your cupcakes.
Wow, that's something. Now then. No kidding?
Here's the deal.
Listen.
Now then.
Listen.
Now then. Now then.
I can help.
Friend, no?
Listen.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Faluna. This is your dog, right? Man, what a good boy. He was just letting me give him some lovin'. You know, pets and stuff. I scratch under his chin, rub his belly, make his leg do that kicking thing. You know, lovin'. Okay, seriously, why are you giving me that look? When I pass a dog that needs lovin', I'm gonna leave him hanging. I'm not gonna leave him hanging. Yeah, I can't say I ever used to be a huge dog person or anything, but pets are just so rare on Mira. I guess having pets around makes it feel like we're back on Earth, at least a little bit. They put me in a nostalgic sort of mood. Makes me think back to a time when my parents and brothers and I would play with our pets in the backyard without a care in the world. But I'm not really the sentimental type. I know brooding about Earth is Lao's thing, and I don't want to step on his turf. But I guess there's part of me that longs for Earth all the same. Alright, that's enough wallowing in homesickness. I've got missions to complete. But if you ever get a line on a job with a big payoff, hook me up.
One, two, three, four.
Friend, no?
One, two, three, four.
Hey,
Hey, it's Faluna. I was just asking the nice lady here to pull together some extra first aid kits for us. My next mission could involve run-ins with a pair of tyrants, possibly at the same time. And if we end up in a tough fight, we're likely to suffer multiple injuries. I don't think we need to go that far. I have my job to do and you've got yours. I'm grateful that you'd look out for us like that, but it isn't right to let you carry the whole weight of Blade's mission on your shoulders. You have to trust that I can handle this. Of course, if it all goes horribly wrong, you'll call for reinforcements. In that case, you might get a chance to help out after all. Oh, that reminds me. I've got the mission under control, but there's something else that I could use your help with. It's a significantly greater threat than the mission I just told you about. It might not even be an exaggeration to say it concerns the fate of humanity itself. What I'm talking about is the development of the Scale Flight Module. There aren't enough replacement miniosomes in the world for me to survive these field tests Lynn's running. What? Hey, I thought you wanted to help. Don't blow me off now. Hey listen, I'm being serious here. For Luna?
Hey. Okay, let's go.
Do I have
Yes, and get this.
Hey, give me another.
Hey there, Luna. Let me tell you, I'm having one rough day over here. I drink and I drink, but I can't get drunk. It's like I built up an immunity to scotch, which is the most terrible thing I've ever heard. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do you like to drink, Luna? Maybe I'll try your poison and see if it works. That's not a bad idea. Not bad at all. I didn't know you were a vodka woman. Nice thing about vodka is that it's easy to get. That'll be important if I end up making a habit of it. Hey, you know what? Talking to you just gave me a great idea. If I can't find a type of booze that'll get me properly hammered, I should just make one myself. Moonshine, white lightning, that's the ticket, alright. There's all sorts of weird fruits and grains and crap here on Mirror that we don't have back on Earth, right? Next time I'm off on an interceptor mission, I'll just gather up a bunch and see if I can ferment them into an entirely new type of drink. Man, I never thought I'd turn into one of those bathtub distiller types, but I guess sobriety's the mother of invention. Thanks for talking me through that. I owe you one. Still, I guess I better try the scotch one more time, just to make sure it still ain't working. Then I'll start drawing up plans for the distillery. See you next time duty calls, alright?
Get
Do I
this.
have to spell it out?
Hey! Let's go break stuff.
Do I have to spell it out? Listen.
Hey, check this.
Hey,
Baluna, just who I wanted to see. That dog of yours was wandering around, so I tried to bring him back to your place. But then he started barking and growling at me like some kind of mad indigene. What the hell is wrong with that mutt? I made him feel threatened. I didn't do anything. I just approached him as slowly as I could and tried to gently put my hand on one of his little ears. Oh, forget it. I just wish I could handle dogs the way you and Lynn do. You gotta teach me the trick. I mean, I'm an interceptor who squares off against indigens all day, you know? It can't be that hard. If I knew your trick, I'm sure I could win over at least one of the dogs in the city.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Lower my guard? As if I'm the one who's afraid? That's absurd. Okay, maybe it's not quite so ridiculous. I guess there was an incident when I was young. I tried to pet a dog I didn't know and got bit. The experience drove me to toughen up, or maybe it just made me afraid. Okay then, try to relax and just talk to it. Hey there, little guy. So I'm not your enemy, okay? And you're not my enemy. We're buds. So what do you think? Can we be friends? I'd really like to pet your big fuzzy ears. Huh? He stopped barking and his tail is wagging. That's good. It won't run away now, right? Then you can leave the rest to me. I'll make sure to see him safely back home. Wow, I finally get to pet a dog. Thank you, Faluna. Oh, Feluna, hello. Me? No, not at all. Actually, I despise the wretched creatures. But they started it. They're always cruel to me. For example, if I were to turn my gaze from this one for even a moment, I knew it would leap at me and slash my face repeatedly with its evil, evil claws. Back on Earth, the common house cat, or Felis catus, was ever a nemesis of mine. I'd hoped things would be different here. After all, the Manon and Nopon have different languages, but for some reason we all understand each other. So, with that in mind, I was trying to establish a form of meaningful communication with the local cats. It doesn't really seem to be working out, however. Why do you think cats and I aren't capable of understanding each other? I suppose that's a possibility. I certainly haven't conducted my experiment on all the cats here on Mirror. One day I may indeed meet a cat who has no interest in using my face for a scratching post. I will hold that hope in my heart throughout my remaining years on this planet.
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
Burn, baby! Keep going all out! Send them flying! I'm on my own, man! Right, hurts! big time. I can't keep this up. Burn, baby! Going all out! Let's send them flying!
The enemy's wide open. Open fire!
Ready? Let's move in!
Close quarters? Works for me.
As in play!
Period.
I figured we'd
Now
win.
move it! Bam! Nice work, y'all.
Burn, baby! Going all out! Send them flying!
I guess I'm on the right team. Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Burn, baby! Phoenix win!
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Burn, baby! Going all out! Send them flying!
The enemy's wide open. Open fire! is a
kill.
worm.
Move in for a melee strike. We can do
Dodge
some real
this.
damage.
Way up and scream!
Burning slap!
Oh no! Take
Comet
this!
kick!
Double rondo!
All right, break out the kick.
Ah!
Move in for a melee strike. We can do some real damage.
Burn, baby! Feeling all out! Send them flying! No time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
Okay, okay. Take it a time, please.
The enemy's wide open. Open fire!
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
My offense
I
is ready!
figured we'd win.
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
As for Blade,
Hey!
as for Blade,
One, two, three, four.
Busted. Here they come.
We can do this the hard way.
Attack
Watch him, I'll feel like
Astral Purge!
close quarters. Furious gloves.
Shoot now, man. Well, many... but guaranteed. Hey, what are you doing here?
Hey, Faluna. You see what's going on over there? Those folks on the tennis court are doing everything completely wrong. Tennis isn't a balancing competition, you know. So what's everyone getting all excited about? Huh? So you're saying I should think of tennis like a deck of cards? Something with a common set of pieces, but lots of ways to play? I don't know if I buy that. But if they're having fun, more power to them. So what brings you here, Faluna? You've got to be kidding me. Here I am mocking them and you're telling me this is the hot new sport craze that's sweeping New LA? There's no way. Although, I guess we are away on expeditions most of the time, huh? That makes it pretty tough to keep up on local trends. Well, I'll make sure to tell my fellow Blades back in the barracks that balancing on tennis net posts is blowing up right now. That way they won't make the same mistake I did. I won't lie, this mission is a real gamble, but somebody has to stand up and do it. The question is, who? If we send in someone sloppy or inexperienced, it's basically a death sentence. Tell me of the mission. I've been ordered to find a blade who will accept and complete a high-risk mission. If you're interested, I'll give you the details. So, as you probably know, the survey of Noctilum is pretty far along at this point. And as a result of that, we recently picked up a strange signal. It was a bit tough to parse through all the noise, but it sounds like it might be an SOS coming from the Suncatch Ravine. It's similar to a human signal, but not identical, almost like it's attempting to mimic one of our own. Oh, without a doubt. And yes, it could be a trap, but it's also possible we'll find Gangulan deserters there. They could have some critical intel. So, what do you think? The potential gains are huge, but so is the danger. This mission demands the best of the best, and I'm thinking that might just be you. So, will you take it? behalf of Blade HQ, I appreciate it. Good luck. Come back safe.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you receive our distress call? We are only able to broadcast a very weak signal for fear of the ganglion. We're glad it was sufficient. Indeed, hence the distress signal we sent out. By our calculations, humans have a 51% chance of destroying the ganglion. We wish to ally ourselves with the stronger side. However, we represent a valuable asset to the ganglion. They will be loath to part with our considerable technological expertise. It follows that they will embark on a concerted attack against your kind in order to take us back by force. That is a logical course of action. But I fear it is somewhat premature. There are others of my kind who are currently stranded. I would ask that you help me rescue them. This constitutes all existing ORF at present. I request that you now escort us to New LA. Regrettable. I suppose detection was inevitable. My kind are technologists, not warriors. You will have to fight them and keep us safe. Please?
You wanna bring it? Then bring it. Attack at me. Follow my course. I know. Take it forward.
Furious blast!
Nail play!
Here, have a taste of the option.
Too easy.
Close
We'll have the
quarters.
next
Enemy neutralization confirmed. You have done well. Now please accompany us to New LA before reinforcements arrive.
Yup.
Nice work.
Excellent work. I don't know what we expected, but it sure wasn't rescuing Xenos from the ganglion. And Xenos with advanced tech no less. We are rational beings, guided and informed by logic. Our technology far surpasses yours. We are positive that we shall be of great assistance in the development of your city. We'll have Director General Shusan's approval. The Xenos can have asylum in exchange for assisting our survey of Mirror, as well as providing any anti-ganglion intel they may have. They'll also be forming a new arms manufacturer. We previously engaged in weapon development for the ganglion. Now we shall put that expertise to use for you humans. In return, you will defend us. We scratch their backs, they scratch ours. Scratching is unnecessary. We will hold to the terms of our alliance as previously discussed. That rescue mission was a crapshoot, but it paid off. Thanks for making it such a success. We have the gratitude of the Orf as well.
Another step closer to my dream. Hey!
Hey, look, it's Valuna. Wait, sorry, you don't know me, do you? I'm a blade, same as you. I'm with the prospectors, so I mostly handle jobs where folks need natural resources surveyed and raw materials collected. You're an Alma's team, right? I bet working under the Colonel lets you see a lot of tough assignments. But you're still breathing, so it must be going okay. You certainly look like you could handle any task folks throw your way. I'm jealous. Like, right now, I've got a request in to survey a mountain way up north. It's a nasty spot and I have no idea how to tackle it. The mountain itself is dangerous enough, but then you add in all the weird wildlife. Not to mention it's been crawling with Xenos lately for some reason. Especially those reptile-like ones, the Manon or whatever. I bet they're using their crazy high-tech weapons to kill everything, indigents or humans. No way, my buddy says they're all super dangerous. They'll kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. If they wanted, the tech on that spaceship of theirs could burn ULA to a crisp in seconds. They're just biding their time, I tell you. Me wandering alone on some treacherous peak full of their kind sounds like crazy talk. So, you free today? Come on, it'll be fun. Mountain climbing. Who doesn't love a good hike, eh? Let's go conquer this peak together. I'll even split the reward 50-50. All you have to do is beat up any weird Xenos we come across. Oh, and make sure I don't get fried. Phew, thanks. I've been so stressed out. I even had a dream last night about being abducted by Manon. They did weird things to me. I gotta tell you, I was this close to just bailing on the job entirely. You're really easy to talk to, you know that? Us blades aren't robots. Sometimes you get a job you just don't feel like doing. But I get that we don't always have the luxury of being choosy. I feel way better about going now that you're coming along though. I mean, I know we're going for serious work reasons, but it should still be fun, right? Clean air, nice views, mountains are great. I'll go ahead and wait for you at the foot of the mountain, near the same terrain of Talon Rock. Don't keep me waiting too long. There you are. Hey, did you remember to bring food? What about warm clothes? Climbing tools? Avalanche probe? Between rock sides and falls, mountain can be more dangerous than any of the animals living on it. Gotta stay focused, even if you know the area well. Awesome. Oh, and on my way here I did a bit of preliminary digging just because, and I've already found some crazy stuff. Like here I have some lion bone bought and focatilium. Focaltilium. Both minerals used in making skills and weapons. A pretty valuable find, that. If we can find some more samples, we'll have enough to run purity tests. Want to help me look? Great, and let's meet back here once we've found a few more samples of both. Sound good? Just be sure to watch out for wild animals, and Xenos. Oh, and Yetis, even though I don't think they exist. What? Ah! Oh, thank goodness. Look over there. It's a killer alien. Isn't that a Manon? What do we do? It's going to abduct us and perform weird experiments on our bodies and then eat us. I have no intention of eating you, understand? Please, please calm down. I just want to be friends with humans, okay? I'm actually so glad we met here. Yeah, like we're gonna fall for that, right? Back me up here. What? But my buddy says these Manon have all kinds of dangerous technology, and I can't wait to use it. Manon hold no hostility against humans, you know. At least, I hold none against you. Nope, not buying it. Now stay back. Any closer and I'll shoot. I guess this means we can't be friends, doesn't it? If you plan to stay, be so careful of Siniculars, okay? Many Manon have been attacked here, you know? She seemed kinda sad at the end there. Nope, not thinking about it. She's clearly a killer alien that's gonna eat me. Anyway, how about those mineral samples? Perfect, you found them. Nice work, partner. Hey, I'm thinking this mountain probably has all kinds of useful stuff buried in it. Let's forget about that Xeno and keep up the search. I'll meet you up ahead. You're safe now. Try to come down, okay? If you cry, that thing might hear you. Right, I understand. But are you sure about me? I am a Manon, you know. You called me a killer alien, but then you helped me anyway. Yeah, well, I was only kidding. It's a term of endearment. Ah, Faluna, perfect timing. We were near this bridge-like formation up ahead when a ferocious nuclear attacked. I just grabbed this kid here and ran like the wind. Sorry to be a pain, but do you think you could jog over there and take care of it for me? You know, pop pop, two in a hat? I'll look after this gal while you take care of business. I can catch you up on the details after.
They're not really planning to fight.
Overwhelmed!
Wide open. Open fire.
Comic Spiral Horde! Arcing Horde!
Superior decoy round.
Blast!
Defensive stance.
Flat. I'm really
Ready.
Burst Grenade!
Tornado blade.
furious
Dark
blast.
Blade! I really need some heals. Sorry, I'm taking this heal.
Right.
Thank you. Dark Blade!
No one can touch me. Use an aura and take a little heat.
Roger! They won't get a moment's rest! Dark
Right.
Blade!
Defend,
Spiral
then
Horde!
Superior decoy round.
Overclock!
Here.
Fire
Arcing Horde! Furious Blast! Dark Blade!
Furious blast.
No! Take this!
Shoot down while they're fair.
Shooting Star! Now we're talking! Close in and strike! Oh
See
no!
how I stack up
Take
ahead?
this up!
Move it for the kill.
Starfall Bonza! Not over. Just one more hit!
Now we're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking
I'll flip it like an egg.
all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons.
Hey, let me out!
Decoy round.
Oh no! Take this! Guns ready! Fire! I'll blast a hole right through him! Spiral Blast! Taking it
Yeesh, we could hear that Sinicular screams from here. Hopefully we can get to the summit in peace now. You headed to the top to gather materials too, right? Inasai, want to come with us? Oh really? I mean, it's been so much fun having someone to talk to. But are you sure I won't be getting in the way? Getting in the way? Don't be silly. Besides, I owe you one for the candy you gave me. Oh, speaking of, you've got to try this chocolate for Luna. This stuff is bananas. Bananas. By which I mean crazy. Not that it tastes like bananas. Apparently it's all the rage with the Manon kids these days. It's sweet, but there's this perfect hint of bitter, right? I haven't tasted anything like it in New LA. Well, what do you think? I mean, am I crazy, or is it the most amazing thing in the history of things? Seriously though, how do you make this? I want to marry it, and then I want it stuffed into my coffin when I die. Well, the viscera of the Sinicular are dried out and condensed before being reconstituted with bile. The resulting treat is both delicious and nutritious, no? No! Are you serious, Inasai? Girl, you've got to tell me these things ahead of time. Is that a problem? I know that Siniculars are dangerous primordial creatures, but their flesh contains no poison whatsoever, you know? Almost wish it did. But no, there's no problem, Inasai. It was still very nice of you to share. Let's just head for the summit. Hey Faluna, Inasai and me are gonna walk and talk for a bit. Meet you at the top, okay? Is that you, Faluna? Inasai. Where's Inasai? Is she with you? No, but that must mean that thing carried her off. I've read about a type of blatter that lives up here called the abyssal blatter. I guess we found one. We must have been gathering mineral samples in its territory, which is why it got mad and dive-bombed us. Inasai pushed me out of the way. She probably saved my life. And I saw the thing fly off into that cave up ahead. Please, you've got to help me find Inasai. I know we only just met, but she's my friend.
Here they come. The enemy's wide open. Open fire! I did my part. Superior. Destroy them by melee. Iron prison.
No! Furious blast! Got it! Taking it close!
Furious blast.
No! Take this!
Shoot down while they're repaired.
really planning to fight.
Startle Vodka!
Superior decoy round.
Atomic kick! Missile volley!
Take this! Furious Blast! That did something. Let's help with this gunfight. I really need some healing. Sorry, I'm taking
Bullet
this.
twist! Hey, it's like Lady Luck here to break out the box. Bullet storm!
Stellar Ray!
Flash!
Arcane Horn!
Rising blade!
Startle Vodka!
Just
Too
some
easy.
ownage.
Move in on the next one. Slow drop.
I'm taking a shot from above.
Startle Blade!
Superior decoy
Hope you're
round.
ready for this. Somebody fix me up. Arcane Horn!
Now for a buck.
Missile volley!
Startle Vodka!
Tornado blade!
I'm taking a shot from above.
Hope you're ready for this.
Bullet twist!
Startle Blade!
Bullet storm! Burning slash! Atomic kick! Nice one's toast. Get the next one!
Roger! We won't get a moment's rest.
Wild smash. Fury blast. Shoot down on the repair.
I heard a big commotion. Was that you taking out that belter? Phew, wow, you really live up to... You really live up to your reputation, huh? So, is Inase okay? Huh? Inase, what's wrong? She's not moving. How do you do CPR on a Manon? Where's the heart located? Can I even take a pulse? Why didn't I bother to learn anything useful about Xenos? Come on, wake up. Please. We only just became friends. It's way too soon for goodbye. Friends? We are friends? You're okay. You'd be my friend, even though I'm a Manon? Really, really, really? I'm so glad. I've stared out at New LA from our ship for some time and felt a longing, maybe. I wanted to get closer to the curious cyborgs that somehow still overflowed with warmth, you know? Inase, are you alright? Oh, my joints ache. But I don't think anything is broken, so that's good, right? Thank goodness. Let's get you out of this cave and patch you up. I promise I won't let any more big slobbery monsters get anywhere near you. Thanks for everything, Faluna. We gathered some great mineral samples and verified the local wildlife. I'd say our survey's done. Here's a reward. I was pretty useless this time around, so you should have it all. Yeah, I'm sure I made a new friend from this assignment after all. That's more than enough of a reward for me. We're heading out. See you back home. You ready, NSA? Yes, Sonora. On the way down I can point out various mineral deposits and herbs if you like. Hey, slow down, gal. I appreciate the thought, but we've got to get you looked at first.
What? That's right.
Yeah? Listen.
One, two, three, four.
Listen.
Here's the deal.
Oh, yeah?
Listen.
For what possible reason must I believe in an invisible existence simply to receive some water? Blasphemy! You would openly mock our bringer of miracles? I don't rightly see how I can mock something that does not exist. I'm asking for just a little of the water everyone else here is drinking, okay? One sip and I'll be on my way. Such presumption. And yet, even still, our God decrees that his miraculous water be shared with you. If you refuse to join our faith, the cost will be 2 assassins' brigtails. Out of the question, yes? Now stop this stubborn selfishness and let me take the water I need. I tend a large flock of manna, but never once have I met someone so rude as you. Maliethi, please remove this unbeliever from the premises. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave, yes? Only those who believe in the bringer of miracles are welcome in our church, you understand? You seem incapable of such faith, don't you? As a fellow Manon, I pity you. Did you catch all that? Do you buy into all the invisible god nonsense that woman was talking about? You are a rational human, aren't you? It seems we share the same opinion. But I fear rumour has spread that the water from this church can cure the disease presently sweeping the Manon community. This has led many to believe right. I will be candid with you, okay? I suspect this group caused the outbreak intentionally, perhaps as a means of recruiting more members. If my hypothesis is correct, I'm duty-bound as a physician to take action, aren't I? If I could just acquire a sample of this miracle water, I can analyse its contents and expose their plot, can't I? Do you find this cult suspicious as well, maybe? Will you join me in unmasking Crazy as a fraud? And then you must first help me by finding the 2 assassin springtails she asked for, okay? Meanwhile, I will go and investigate the Bahano water purification plant. The first cases of Manon falling ill occurred just after the plant was completed, you see? Therefore, there must be some connection, right?
One, two, three, four.
Phew, what in the name of science were those creatures? I was on my way to Bahino Lake when a pack of them forced me to turn tail and run back here. This planet is certainly generous with ways to die violently, isn't it? A few bumps from occasional stumbling, but worry not. Dr. Staccata has treated far worse, haven't I? I'll have myself patched up in no time. That's my report. What about you? Were you able to track down those assassin springtails? How astonishing! Thank you so much. You blades never fail to impress, do you? Alright, Frazee. A deal is a deal, isn't it? Let's have some of your miracle water. I never expected you to actually track down 2 assassin springtails. Very well. As you say I made a price, I shall stand by it. Now, I assume you have no further business here? But I must ask that you that a brutish unbeliever like yourself never return to our church. Good day. So this is their miracle water then. I must say, it looks just like every other water I've experienced. I see, yes, this tastes just like... Still, I need to analyse it more closely before I can be certain of anything, don't you think? I'd like to ask you to visit the Bihano Lake water purification plant and see if anything seems amiss. If that is okay with you. If we can gather one more piece of evidence from there to tie it to this case, we'll maybe be able to pin Fressy down. Let's meet back here once we're done, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Go forth, bringer of miracles. Share your Brazilian gift with all the Manon in New LA, yes? Who is it? What are you doing here? Me? Yes. Nothing, no. This bottle's not... I didn't do anything. Not here. This can't stop here. Not after the bringer of miracles has grown so large on this medicine, right? This is the miracle water that makes the other miracle water be miraculous, isn't it? And you will never have it, will you? No, no, no. Bringer of miracles, hear my prayer, won't you? Make manifest your power now. I see him, yes. I can see my God. I know, yes. Tracy, you are the true deliverer of the Manon. Your miracle water is a scam, isn't it? It's nothing but an antitoxin used to neutralize a very specific poison, correct? Wake up, my friends. This bringer of miracles doesn't exist, does it? How sad that your lack of faith leads you to invent lies that tear down others. I'm sure you have no proof for these absurd claims. Proof? And what about you then? What proof do you have that this invisible god of yours even exists, right? Why, his presence is manifest in the Manon healed by his miracle water. What further proof do you require? Isn't that correct, everyone? Are you not all firm in your belief of the bringer of miracles? You couldn't do anything for me when I went to see you, Doctor. No, but her god cured me. The bringer of miracles succeeded where Manon's science failed, okay? Phrases is a saviour, here to heal all sick Manon with her god's miraculous power. But it's not rational, is it? You have your answer, Doctor. The Manon need the bringer of miracles, not a sad man of science who refuses to see the truth in front of his face. Now leave this place immediately. Melethi, escort our guests out. What? She felt cornered and drank the elixir, and she died? No, I never would have given her that if I knew she... What perfect timing. I became a little impatient and started the confrontation without you, you see? Let me see that bottle, alright? I'll end this farce here and now. Tracy, you yourself confirmed that this was in Malef's possession, didn't you? Now look, everyone. See what happens when someone drinks this, okay? This is poison, extracted from assassin springtails, and engineered to affect only Manon, isn't it? You were planning to dump this in Bahano Lake, then claim it was a disease affecting the Manon who drank the water and fall ill, weren't you? Then, when they drank your miracle cure, their symptoms vanish immediately, don't they? A miracle indeed, no. Wait. Is that really... That's fraud, right? Tracy, is what the doctor says true? Of course not. Whatever drug that doctor has, he obviously cooked it up to undermine our beliefs. You aren't going to find anything. Let's go take a look right away, then. We'll have our answers, won't we? Damn you, Maleth. Damn you, Malethi. You had one job, and you couldn't even do that right. Bringer of miracles, render these fools to ash with your burning light. You stand in defiance of our righteous and vengeful God. Now you and your sins will be purged from this world for all time. Phew, I'm glad that whole mess is over with, right? And I couldn't have done it without you, could I? Here, please take this, along with my thanks. This whole debacle just further proves to me that belief in invisible, untestable things is madness, isn't it? Manon have come this far without any gods, haven't we? I'd say that's to our credit. As a physician, I think it's my job to protect my people from this sort of dangerous illusion in the future, isn't it? So, you believe some supernatural being is out there somewhere just watching us? I'm afraid I just can't understand this, you know? But I respect your opinion, okay? so perhaps I'll explore the matter further before I reach any final conclusions.
Listen up. Huh.
One, two, three, four.
Just
It's not fair. I produced way more results than that little... this is discrimination. Hey, you. I don't know who you are, but you're going to sit there and listen to me carp about my problems. Okay. Right then. Deep breath. And out. Okay, here we go. So, my research team has been working on a water purification facility in Bihano, outside the city, and we finally finished it. I know, right? Party time, woo! But party time cancelled, boo, because then everyone had to move out to the site. And they didn't invite me. And then I hear this other girl on the team, Ajoa, she just got promoted. How does that make sense? It's discrimination. I would totally win if I sued them, right? I hope a lawyer made it into the White Whale.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Excuse me? I have a wonderful personality, and I will crush you if you say otherwise. No, I know what this is all about. Ajoa's just a tiny bit cuter than me, so they took her instead. It's gross. I'm sure Ajoa's hard at work now, frolicking with Ian and the others on their happy little lakeside vacation, probably tanning and swimming and eating chips. They haven't even bothered with their daily chicken for days. That's how good of a time they're having. It's abusive office, and I won't stand for it. So listen, I need you to go there and catch them slacking. Oh, and feel free to be extra mean to Ajoa if you want. Seriously, just go over there and let them have it. Line them all up, then run down the line slapping their faces with your open hand, and tell them it's from Rosie. I'm trusting you to head on over to that Bihano water purification plant and turn their little lakeside paradise into a living hell.
One, two, three, four.
Help! Please! Somebody help me! Open the door! I'm begging you! Please let me out! Help me! Someone open this door! Is someone there? Oh, thank you. You're trying to get the door open, aren't you? Well, you can stop. It won't open without a keycard. The rest of the research team should be somewhere in the facility. Can you please get a keycard from one of them? And be careful, there are monsters running around in here. If you find one, don't hesitate to kill it.
They're not really planning to fight.
The enemy's wide open. Tommy, okay, fire!
I'll blast a hole right through your horn.
Superior decoy round.
Arcing horn.
Play!
Furious blast.
Iron prison. Furious blast. Wild smash. Hit it with overdrive. Go.
No one knocks me around.
Decoy round.
Enhanced stand!
Arcing horn.
Rising blade! Tornado
Oh, thank you. I can finally get out. It sounded like that thing was dying. Are you the one who killed it? The intruder alarm went off and everyone ran outside. We had a scream and then Ian and I were attacked by something. Oh my god. Ian, where is he? Where are the others? Are they alright? Then, how do you have a key card? My friends are the only ones who have those. And why are you even here? We weren't expecting visitors, and I can't believe anyone would just show up here out of the blue. What? Rosie asked you to come? Then I owe her for saving me, I guess. Did you hear that? It's a warning that something is wrong with the plant. I'm sorry, but could I ask you to go check it out? I'm going to look through the surveillance footage and try to get an idea of what happened.
Switching to my scout. First, I really need some healing. Another sequence from a dream.
No, No, stay back. Please, Ian. Help me. Help me.
They're not really planning to fight.
Attack pilot. Follow my lead. I've got him.
Shoot down while they're repaired.
I'll blast a hole right through him. Target hard.
Blast!
Hit him with the
I
melee
know.
attack.
Take it hard.
They don't play.
They're not so tough. Aim for the vitals. We're just getting started. Equal round. Got it. Take it and look. I know. Take this. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. I feel great. Let me at it. Man, I really need some figures to win. Phew. Good riddance. Now what?
That was one of those things that attacked us. Those cocoons. It hatched out of one of them. I can't take this anymore. I can't. Ian, where are you? Where'd everyone go? I want to go back to New LA. Oh. Oh no, there's something here. This is one of their ID cards. So their things ate everyone? Oh god. Oh god. No, I can't freak out now. We need to get out of that camera footage. But Ian had the only ID card with viewing access for the security system. Wait, that's... You have Ian's ID card? Did it come from that monster too? We can get at the camera data with this. Sorry, could you maybe look at it instead? I don't feel so well. I'm just going to take a quick shower. Is that okay? Really? I mean, I just feel so sweaty and gross and wrong. But if you say so, I trust your judgment. Right, okay, let's take a look. Here. Stick Ian's ID card in that terminal there. Why is my skin so dry? It's like it's peeling off. I really need a shower. Activating main system. Please insert ID card. Authenticating. Identity verified. Access privileges granted. The following information is available. Data corrupted. Cause unknown. Extracting recoverable data. Please wait. Extraction of audio data complete. Replaying audio data now. Ease. At least let Ajoa survive this. God, she's not showing any symptoms yet. I wish that thing just would have eaten us and been done with it. Wait, the cameras. Is the security system running? I have to leave a record of this. My name is Ian Parker. The rest of my team here at the water purification plant is dead. Save for Ajoa. There's some kind of primordial creature here. When it attacks, it lays its eggs inside the victim. It's like the parasitic wasp back on Earth that laid their young inside caterpillars. When the eggs hatch, they take over the host's body and maneuver it towards a favourable location. Water. Water. Give me water. Please. Please. I need water. 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 Hello? Is anyone there? Ian? Ian? Open the door. Please. I'm stuck in here. Open the door, Ian. So the reason I crave water is because of whatever is planted inside me? Is this what happened to the others? Were those things... was that them? You're not afraid of me? You're very kind. Right. As long as I avoid water, the docks in New LA can hopefully remove that thing's eggs before they hatch. I'm going back now. Please let Rosie know I'm okay.
Listen. Oh, it's you.
Well, how'd it go? Did you slap the lazy out of him? Did Ajoa cry? I want details and pictures. What? Everyone but Ajoa was... they're dead? And she had an egg inside her body? And it's being surgically removed as we speak? No. No, that's simply not possible. Oh god. Oh god, no. This is... They were my friends. I'm going to go check on Ajoa. Here, this is for saving her life.
Hey. Whoa!
This for friends' ears only.
Whoa! There you are.
I see. I see.
What's this? Another hopeful recruit? You got the guts to hack it on this team, recruit? Pathfinders all got a death wish, you know? But we're the ones leading the charge. So you say. Though I'll admit there's a fire in your eyes. Wait a sec. You're for Luna, right? From Elmer's team. Ah, thought so. I've heard all the stories. bunch of blades in my line have been talking about this crazy new rook who keeps racking up the glory. I've been wanting to meet you for a while now. Name's Corwin. I lead the team here. Hey, look who's got manners. I like it. You and me are gonna get along just fine. Long as we're not competing for a gig, that is. Happens in our line from time to time. I suppose you could say it's colleagues first, friends second. Got it? Yo, boss. Who's the noob? I take it you've heard the name Faluna before? Sure, that's Elmer's new. Wait, this is Faluna? Sure is. And I hope she might actually give you a couple of tips on how to get things done. Come on, boss. Besides, how do we know it ain't all just talk? You actually seen her in action yet? I mean, it's Elma we're talking about here. Any idiot with half a brain could ride her coattails to glory. That's no offense, noob. Ha, and humble too. Don't bother playing along with this idiot. You're out of his league and he knows it. Might as well break it to him straight. I know you're just doing this for kicks, but I ain't having it. What say we have a little test to see just how tough you really are, noob? I just took on a mission to find the ensanguined font in Noctilum. What do you say you and me have a race to see who finds it first? Blade against blade. Heh, Bates is really fired up about this. Although, frankly, I'm curious myself to see what you're really made of. Plus, a friendly rival might just be what he needs. And you never know, you might get something good out of it too. Perfect. I'm heading out now. Have fun eating my dust, noob. You may think you're hot stuff now, but I've been a blade longer than you, and ain't losing to some rookie. Time for you to learn Elmer's team ain't the only powerhouse around. Ha! Can't say I saw this coming, but thanks for lighting a fire under the kid's ass. These little contests can be fun, all part of helping out your fellow blades, right? Heh, I figured you'd get it. You practically ooze experience. I'm sure you didn't get this far without a bit of help and friendly competition, right? I'm no different. Half the time, the thought that gets me out of bed and into the field is, I'm not letting those other guys hog all the glory. Anyway, it's time to fire up that frontier spirit and get out there. Strip off that veil of mystery and start oogling Mirror in all her glory. Corwin here. How goes it? You find the ensanguined font yet? Yeah, that was fast. I'm impressed. Stings a little to say, but looks like you beat us this time Well, speak of the devil. Bates is on the horn right now. Come in, Bates, respond. What? Say it again? Bates, what's happening there? Bates, can you hear? Damn it, I lost the signal. Sorry, Faluna, situation's changed. You may be in danger there. Get yourself back to the city ASAP. Damn it, Bates. What the hell is this black skull you were going on about? Glad to see you're safe. You didn't get attacked by any weird hostiles out there, did you? Oh, good. Yeah, that's good. Seems Bates ran across a strange mob of purgers led by a powerful black scale. Last transmission we got from him, they totaled his scale and sent him packing. We're heading out there to grab Bates now. I don't know who these punks are, but they mess with the wrong team. Damn, you're a real softy, aren't you? I can't make any promises on what you'll find waiting for you out there, understand? But even so, you still want to go? You're willing to risk your neck for our friend? Well, hell, if you're offering, I'd be an idiot not to take you up on it. Last we heard, Bates sent up an SOS from Everwhelm Falls in Nocturne. We'll be tracking him as well, which means we'll get this idiot home alive, no matter what it takes. The Black Skull. You're with the Black Skull. Oh, is that you, Faluna? Did Corwin send you to help me? Oh, thank heavens. The Black Skull's minions are all over this place. Even if I could get my legs to stop shaking, I'd never make it through without a skull. Sorry, but I don't think I can fight. Just seeing them makes me remember. Please, you've got to kill that thing's minions. Clear the area of them. If you can do that for me, I should be able to get back to New LA. Please, I just want to be somewhere safe again.
They're not really planning to fight.
Burn, baby! Phoenix going all out!
Close quarters?
Burn, baby! Phoenix winning!
Furious
I
blast!
figured we'd win. It sure is nice.
Was it you who broke all my little toys? I go away on an errand for just a moment and come back to this. Such nerve. This is precisely why I told them you blade insects should be eradicated. Hold your tongue. You think filth such as your kind has the right to address me? You make me ill. I require your immediate death, insect. But wait, no. Extermination is too good for insects such as you. I'll drive a needle through your living body and make a display of you instead. Give thanks to fortune, for you have earned yourself a place in the Tempora collection. What now? Counter-Strike? Damn and damn again. Alright, sister. I'm on my way. It seems our playtime is over. Such a pity. But know that if you persist in crawling out of that wretched hive you call a city, I will personally ensure that you suffer for it. And your end will not be quick. Oh no. So enjoy living in fear until then. No nightmare can prepare you for what I have in store. Farewell, little insect.
Another step closer to my dream.
Oh,
Are they gone? Yep. Thank you. I feel calmer already. You've got a way of putting people at ease, actually. Anyway, I should be alright to go home now. And the sooner the better. I don't want to stick around here another second. Alright, Faluna, I better go. I owe you my life, though. Thank you. If the boss saw me like this, I'd get more than just an earful. Thanks a million. Bates told me everything. Poor kid practically pissed his pants just talking about that black scale thing. But don't worry, I beat some courage into him. He'll be fine. Well, ain't that sweet? Sorry, but we play by different rules here on my team. If a buddy can't stand, you help them up by beating them till they do. In any case, we owe you one. Or more to the point, we owe you this. Oh hey, you ran across that black scale too, right? Tell it to me straight. How rough is this thing that's gunning for us? If you say that, it must really be nasty. It seems to be going after blades specifically. Maybe I should pass the warning along to my men. Let me run it by Rayleigh. In any case, good luck with your work. And let's both of us stay safe, yeah?
Is this about work? I'd be honored.
As for Blake,
I see.
Now then. What?
Hey!
Hey there, Faluna. Pretty rare for us to meet up on the job like this, eh? We were just talking about weapon maintenance. As an interceptor, you never want to go up against an indigen with your weapon and armor in anything less than flawless condition. You're damn right. We don't charge in half-cocked. We don't even charge in all-cocked. That's a good way to get yourself eaten by some toothy critter. There ain't no way a human can overpower some of these indigens. And if you can't outthink 'em, you got no shot at all. Hey, let me bend your ear for a bit, alright? When I was just a lad, my dad saw me treating my hunting rifle real rough and told me something. He said, no matter how powerful your weapon, if you let it break down, it's only an anchor. After that, I made it a point to take real good care of all my gear. I even talked to mechanics like this one to make sure everything's in perfect condition. So then, what's your weapon look like these days? Right, you know the score. I'd noticed the pristine condition of your weapon, but figured someone else had been helping you. Guess I misjudged you, Faluna. Well, I ain't gonna stand for someone else having the best maintained weapon in Blade. I'm heading home to do a little more touch-up work. Later.
do I have to spell it out?
Hey! Let's go break stuff.
Listen.
Glad you're here, Faluna. I've been waiting for you. You're the only one I know who can handle this, so let's get you briefed. As you know, New LA now has a number of non-human residents. Thanks to these xenoforms, we've seen leaps in our technology and an exponential growth in trade. Unfortunately, our uranium consumption has also spiked to an alarming degree. The amount we're excavating with our existing data probes simply can't keep up. I'd like to ask your help in mining enough to get us out of this bind, perhaps by expanding your frontier nav grid further out into Oblivia. And while you're out in Oblivia, I've got a few other objectives you can take care of there. First, I need you to gather 7 or so more worms. Those ugly little things consume uranium, which makes them quite valuable. And then I want you to retrieve data unit FN095. We're pretty sure it landed somewhere on the continent. Should be simple enough, eh? And I'll make sure to tell the xenoforms bemoaning a lack of materials that I've got our ace blade operative on the job. No pressure now, The sharpest. Yowza. That's really bad. But whatever. Now get out there and prove me right. Good luck, and thanks, Faluna.
They're not really planning to fight.
The enemy's wide open. Open fire!
Superior decoy round! I'm on the
Fire
roll.
horde!
Open fire!
Hope you're ready for this.
Shoot down while they're impaired. Furious blast!
Be smart. Use an aura to get things under
Roger.
control.
We won't get a moment's rest.
Tornado blade!
Starfall Swanto! Starfall Swanto!
Rising blade!
Superior wild down!
Burning slash!
No one can touch me. Use an aura.
I can take a little.
Nice job!
All right, break out the K.
another
That
step
one
closer
was
to my
guaranteed.
dream. How's it going?
Wow, you got all 2,500 units of Moranium already? Thanks so much. Now I can keep NLA's new residents stocked and happy. Phew. The Manon are ravenous when it comes to learning. Now that they've seen how much Moranium Frontier Nav brings in, they want to know all about it. They keep lining up to ask me questions. Some of them even follow me around. I feel like some kind of crazy college professor. Guess I gave you a crash course on Frontier Nav not too long ago, huh? Anyway, that takes care of all the objectives for this assignment. Good work. It looks like the information on the data unit is intact to boot. I'll make sure you get your reward right away. Damn, doesn't look like these guys plan to go home anytime soon though. I'm a bit exhausted from the hailstorm of questions, but what are you going to do? And to be honest, it's a little flattering to have people so interested in my work. I helped develop Frontier Nav after all. I'm glad you think so. I know the rest of the team would be as well. Oh, I'm not sure if you've heard, but apparently there's a Manon out there who's offering credits for Moranium. I guess you can accept requests from her through mission control. Take a look if you're curious. It's something a person like you could probably make good use of. Our brand, Belle Betty Fashions, prides itself on offering products made for women, by women, no matter what species they may be. But so far we've only been able to reach a human audience. If we want to succeed on Mirror, we need to start bringing Manon women into the fold. Which is precisely what I've tasked Panya here to accomplish, as head of our new Manon sales division. Hello, leave it to me, okay? As the rising star of non-human fashion, I'm positioned to revolutionize Manon apparel, you see? But, in your opinion, how does current Manon fashion strike you? Doesn't it just all look the same? Yeah. Ah, you have very, very fine taste, don't you? You see, we Manon have no custom of wearing clothes specifically designed for one's own body. Most Manon will throw on anything, even if it's too big and not especially flattering, you know? Aha, I have it, yes. Victoria, you need to craft undergarments like the ones you humans wear, but in Manon size. That sort of subtle, concealed fashion is fantastic, isn't it? Very, very confidence boosting. That's an interesting idea, Panya, though we'll need to do some research. I have no idea what kind of size chart to use for a Manon. Maybe we'll just have my good friend here do it. It is decided. Go into town and ask 3 Manon for their measurement, okay? Measurements, okay? Why do humans keep such data secret? It seems so narrow-minded, doesn't it? Manon are very, very open about such questions, you know? So, will you go ask them? I need Panya to stay here and start working up some designs. I understand it's rather sudden, but would you mind helping us? We can shake up the New LA apparel scene together. Oh, and in addition to the measurements, we need material to craft the garments. A handful of supple leather would be perfect if you can track some down. I appreciate all your help. This division is brand new, so we're still rather understaffed. Many thanks. Well, let me give you the names of 3 of my friends who are likely to give you their measurements, okay? For juniors, talk to Viverta. For Mrs. C. Alice, and for the older woman, ask Viponi, okay? They should all be in ULA somewhere, so go get those measurements, alright?
One, two, three, four.
You need something, perhaps? Because I'm not working right now, so I'm basically doing nothing, which I guess makes me free for whatever. You must be a friend of Panya, no? In that case, I'll tell you anything you want. What measurements did you need? Bust, waist and hip? Easy enough. Wait just a minute and I'll go take the readings, okay? Here are my measurements, okay? So, just what do you need these for anyway? Underwear? That sounds kind of interesting. Interesting. Maybe I'll give them a try once they're available.
Whoa! What's wrong?
Yes, can I help you? Non-disclosure agreements keep me from discussing work, but I'm happy to speak about anything else, probably. You want measurements of my body's physical dimensions? Yes? As it turns out, all of my biometrics were taken when I started work at my current job. You're welcome to a copy of that data if you want. I won't ask what you aim to do with these numbers, okay? Alright, yes I will. Wonder where, you say? Wonder? Where? This is some new manner of weapon, perhaps. Sounds so deadly. I don't know the specifics, but I wish you luck in your R&D efforts.
Hey,
Oh, a human. I find you all very, very fascinating now. I'm happy to talk for as long as you like, okay? Oh, you're here on an errand for my daughter, are you now? And just what has Panyan got herself into this time? Collaborating with humans to make underwear? Most fascinating. Of course I'll help in any way I can, won't I? If you don't mind staying right there for a moment, I'll go measure myself. Here you are, straight from my body to yours, okay? Will we man on or start dressing in human-style clothes from now on, perhaps? Well, I can't wait. Tell my darling girl to keep up the good work, won't you?
Going all out. Set them fly.
My part. Wild smack. Hit him with the melee.
Decoy round. Burn, Shaggy. Phoenix, look. I figured.
well then, that was passable.
Burn, baby. Phoenix, Guns is ready. Fire. Burn, baby. Phoenix, Stop.
That one was guaranteed.
Move in for a melee strike. We can do some real damage.
Panya is fascinating to watch. It's just one fresh new idea after the next with her. If we can bring these ideas to market, I really think we can revolutionize the way man on woman dress. And how are you progressing? Are the materials and measurements ready? Great, this should be plenty. We can start cutting samples right away. Say, Penya, once the samples are complete, will you be the first to model one for us? I would be very, very, very happy to be the first ever underwear wearer in Man on history, wouldn't I? Excellent. We'll have them stitched in no time flat. Perfect. They're ready when you are, Panya. Copy that. I'll be right back, okay? I can't wait to see how they feel on me. Yeah. What is this? Being squeezed like this is very, very, very uncomfortable, you know? This isn't fashion, it's bondage. Do you really wear things like these? Aren't they so awful? You're amazing, aren't you now? Heroic even. If I had to stay bound up like this all the time, I would lose my mind probably. I don't know. Anyway, I'm taking these off right now. Phew. I thought I might die for a minute. Even for fashion, there are limits to what I'll do, okay? I suppose underwear could be a bit of a hard sell if you aren't used to it. I didn't think of that. Maybe we should try approaching the man and customers through cosmetics instead. And that reminds me, Victoria, you have a very nice smell. Better than most other humans, right? Were you maybe born different? How about perfume? It's an aromatic spray made from a combination of pleasing scents. Ooh, another form of invisible fashion, yes? Excellent. I think Manon are much more likely to enjoy this, no? A new fragrance made especially for the Manon woman. I think it might actually work. And it's time for our good friend to go collect the scents we Manon enjoy, right? After that we can mix them up into a dangerously fresh new perfume, yes?
Nice!
Oh, it smells like you have something good on you, doesn't it? Which ingredient do you think would make the best perfume? Ooh, that is lovely, isn't it? Just great. Here, let me take a whiff. It's sweet, almost calming. I like it. I'm a bit surprised you agree, Panya. I thought you would have gone for something edgier. I'm a sensitive girl on the inside, Victoria. Here, friend, why don't you have a sniff as well? It's quite calming, don't you think? I could see this going over well with battle-weary blades. A little pick-me-up, you know. I'll contact production and tell them to get started. Oh, and here, this is for all your hard work. Thanks for the help and for being so flexible.
Leave this to me, okay?
Ah, hello. This is the Shimmer and Sever Financial Group, you know? Have too much Moranium? Too much? Well, you can turn it into cash by fulfilling the requests for Moranium we posted to Mission Control. Then humans get money, I get money, and everyone is very, very happy. Right? Win-win-win, perhaps. What do you say? So, you want to hear about my alchemy, right? Right? Well, it's kind of a trade secret, you know. But I suppose I could tell you if you become a VVIP. That's a very, very important person, okay? All you need to do is bring me 5 pieces of arc sand ore. Easy, easy, yes? No hassle terms, you see? Oh, and Shimmer and Savory Financial Group's VVIPs also receive a special VVIP Moranium exchange rate. Excellent deal, no? It's probably a great idea to join. Really, really great. Tell your friends, perhaps. So I'll be waiting here for those 5 pieces of arc sand, or then, okay? Any time is great, but soon is very, very great. You'll get rich, Shimmer and Savvy will get rich, and then we'll all be rich together, right? Maybe we can throw rich people parties.
Leave this to me, okay?
Oh, hello. Are you looking for the Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group, perhaps? Then you're so welcome. Hmm? Oh, you're the customer looking to become a VVIP member, yes? Did you find the 5 pieces of arc sand ore? Please show me, okay? Pretty, please. Ooh, so great. That should be enough to upgrade the alchemy engine and our profits, don't you think? As such, I'm proud to announce that you're officially a VVIP member of our esteemed group, okay? Get ready for a much better Moranium exchange rate from now on, alright? Also, your banter with the masterman on Alchemist Mei is completely complimentary, isn't it? That's me, you see, so it's free and fun, so fun. Anyway, banter time begins now, okay? You can ask me any question you like, if you like, that is. Well, step 1 is to throw a handful of Moranium into the super duper alchemy engine I invented, okay? And then boom, right? Heaps of other resources eventually come flying out of the other side. Cool, hey cool, very cool. Gold, silver, no problem. Those resources can be sold for credits, you see? It's almost like printing money perhaps, and more Moranium means I can receive much more credits. Amazing, yes? That's why I'm kind of a master man on Alchemist, I suppose. Don't you agree? By the way, did I mention you're currently a bronze VVIP member? If you do more favors for me, you'll reach silver status soon, okay? Very soon. Silver VVIPs receive even better exchange rates, you see. So please, keep helping me out.
I'll get as strong as it takes to keep everyone safe.
Hey,
Wonderful, no?
Oh,
Oh, hey!
oh.
You here?
Just between us?
Hello? Over here. Hello? Yeah, up here. Chief! It's me, Mia, the lovable scamp who keeps brightening your life. Kid of you up here. You should join me. Careful. It took me like 4 tries to make it up here. A woman of weaker will would have wept, but not Mia. I think that deserves some praise, right? Along with my awesome alliteration abilities. Oh snap, I did it again. Woo, Mia! So, get up here already, would you? I'm getting tired of shouting. Some workout, huh? Although, you beat the pants off my time. Sheesh. But how about this view? Can't beat it. Moments like these make adventuring all worth it. Traversing unknown lands, seeing new sights, breathing air never before breathed. You can't get this feeling of total awe from a picture or video feed. I just love it. I guess it's genetic. My parents were explorer types too. They were actually pretty well known back on Earth. Set a world record for summiting Mount Everest as a pair. They even had a TV station that sponsored them. Seriously, an entire station. But when I was 15, the mountain wasn't even that tough. They apparently made it to the top just fine, but on the way down they just vanished. There was a huge search and all that, but no one found even a single trace. I don't think they got cocky either. I watched them pack that morning, and they were as careful as ever. Anyway, they taught me the joys and the dangers of adventuring. And I want to keep their spirit alive, you know? If they were here, they'd be going nuts exploring the heck out of this crazy planet. But they're not, so now it's up to me, because someone's got to. I mean, just look. Mirror's literally a huge pile of stuff you could never see on Earth. I could spend my whole life out here and not even see even a tenth of it. So I need to hurry up and see everything I can see, for my parents and for me. What? Ah, I'm falling. Where am I? What in the heck? A nice birdie saved me. Wait, no it didn't. Oh hell no. I am not going to be eaten like some worm. Help me, Chief! you came for me. You're the best, Chief. I want to hug you so hard right now. But, ouch. Sorry. I think the fall bruised my everything. When that thing first had me in its mouth, I sort of freaked out. But after a minute, this calm came over me, and I saw its eye right there. And I thought, hey, maybe if I poke that, it'll let me go. Let go of me. I mean, even the buffest gym bro can't work out his eyeball, right? They're all equally squishy. Being able to think clearly in a pinch like that is pretty impressive if I do say so myself. Where was I? Oh right, the stabby bit. So anyway, I took my dagger, aimed at the eyeball, and stab. Man, it did not enjoy that. Thing squawked bloody murder and dropped me. Of course, then I fell from the sky like a ton of bricks. Guess my awesome plan didn't factor in what would happen if I was dropped from such a height. I'll just have to file the whole crippling fall part away under room for improvement. Next time though, always learning from past mistakes, that's me. So, think you could keep up this trend of saving my buns by lending me a shoulder? I don't think I'll be standing on my own anytime soon. Sorry, and thanks.
They're not really planning to fight.
I know! Take this! Spider Horde!
Getting close!
I know! Take this!
Rising flame!
Big Horde!
I'm reeling here. See how I stack up the head? Prove it for the
Good.
kill.
But I can do better. They're not overpowered. Aim for the
I
fight.
get
Hey, Chief. What can I say? I owe you for about 1,000,001 things. I'd have been dead a dozen times over by now if not for you. And this time was especially bad. One of those painful reminders of how big and scary the world can be, I guess. I guess I have to admit that charging into danger on my own like this is crazy. So maybe it's time. Time that I got better gear. That's it. Alright. I'd be fine right now if I'd been equipped like a champ instead of a chump. Other than that, I don't think I did anything wrong. Yep. Definitely need to stock up before my next adventure. Which means I'm gonna need some cash. Dad always said sponsors are an explorer's best friend. Oh, sorry, Chief. You still here? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. You go knock those missions dead. If I've got anything going for me, it's resilience. And my good looks, but mostly resilience. Thanks so much for checking in on me.
That probably counts as large.
That's all for now. I'm getting pretty hungry and everything. So